Make sure. Okay. I just want to make sure everything's good. I don't know what these tech problems are. It's driving me nuts. Okay. Okay. So if I try to do it from here again. See, when I've tried to do it from here, I end up there. But when I try to do it from here, I end up there. I either overshoot or undershoot. Okay. The walkthrough is saying to do it from here. So I guess we try to do it from there. No, I'm not getting enough. How do I get enough push? Maybe I need to. It's driving me nuts. Too short. So the walkthrough, how is the walkthrough is trying to tell me to do it exactly as I just did it, but I'm not getting enough oomph to make it to this floor here. I am too short every single time. I am just barely I'm not making it enough. But if I tried to do it from here, every single time I've tried to do it from here, I've overshot it, and I've ended up somewhere over here. I do not understand what I am doing wrong. Now I'm stuck on something. Here we go. There we go. Made it. Jesus Christ. I didn't think I was going to make it there. It looked like I wasn't going to make it.
There's 1,000 tests performed every day here in our enrichment spheres. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure.
This is hella old.
Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna say we probably want to follow the blue line. Cave Johnson, shower curtain salesman of 1943. National Potato Board for the Promotion of Potato Science is 55. 43, 49, 47. And I'm assuming, I don't know when this game takes place, like what year really, but it's gotta be like a century. This is crazy. I just want to look around real quick. Just more sludge. Okay. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. I see what happened. Okay, we're in the... So that's where we came from, over there. Okay, cool. Okay. Now where are we trying to go? Stairs. There's... That is an option? Or trying to get onto that? Or trying to get over there? That's there to make me make a portal. Let's see. Oop, that's gonna put me right on the floor. If I do that, what about right there? There we go. Okay.
If you need to go to the bathroom after this next series of tests, just a heads up, we're going to have a superconductor turned up full blast and pointed at you for the duration of this next test. I'll be honest, we're throwing science at the wall here to see what sticks. No idea what it'll do. Probably nothing. Best case scenario, you might get some superpowers. Worst case, some tumors, which we'll cut out.
Jesus. Okay. Great. I'm here. That launch me to that, maybe? But where do I fall in order to get that launch? Maybe go back to there and fall from there, but if that's the case, why would I come over here anyway?
If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is pure gasoline. That's normal. We've been shooting you with an invisible laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline, so all that means is it's working.
What the fuck? Is there a place where I can... Oh, here. Okay. Okay. So... There. And then... There. I didn't think I was gonna make that. To be honest, I did not think I was gonna make that. But I'm glad I did. It's hella old computers. Station Alpha. I don't know what that does, but I did a thing. Gel flow. No, okay. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't think I want to go this way. I do think I want to go there. Is there a place I can make a wall? Or a portal, I should say. Is there a wall I can use? Not that I can tell.
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
Oh, we keep going up. We keep going up. I don't like it. I don't do heights very well.
All right, let's get started. This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
The fuck is wrong with these people? First attempt to create a dietetic pudding substitute. It's a sweeter, slightly less non-toxic form of fiberglass insulation that causes subsequently ingest food items to bounce off the lining of a dieter's distended stomach and out his or her mouth. Disgusting. So it just makes us bounce? Okay, fun. Okay. Oh, that button is old. Oh my god. Okay. What kind of bounce do we get from this height? A pretty good bounce. Cool. Okay. Of course you go over there.
lab boys just informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here, I can talk about the control group all damn day.
Observation room, okay. Where are we trying to go? What is our, we wanted to, we came up, and the sign said to go that way, so we want to go that way.
For this next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
What the actual fuck is this place? Were they giving people cancer in order to find ways to treat cancer? That's what it feels like. Okay. I want to get higher, though. I want to get more bound. Get that square, which means I need to find a way to get onto that thing. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. What did that do? Fuck? Okay. How do I utilize the wall? trying to get there. Okay.
Oh, in case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
Good lord. I want to know what the point of these labs and these tests were. Like, what exactly were they trying to do besides just, or were they just trying to, like, see how far they can push?
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
What the fuck? Okay. Do I want to get over there? Why would I want to get over there? That looks like I could just go down, walk across, which gives me walls to portal. So where am I trying to go? Up there? No. It's hard to tell, I wasn't sure. But that's definitely blocked. It's in the front. It's closer to the door than it. Up there? No. Up there? Maybe? Maybe I need a different angle? There, maybe? Hard to tell. Okay, let's, I guess, try. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I see it there. Great. But where am I trying to go from here? That's not, no. Those are not, no. That, no, that's a blocked door. Okay. In here? Bring it down a little bit.
I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
Okay. Also there. Okay. Nope. That. move forward. I need you to actually move forward. There we go. Okay. Okay. Great. Hi, Fauna. Hello, hello, hello. You have not missed lemons. I don't know what that reference is, so I'm gonna say you didn't miss it. The fuck? Okay. Is this where I want to be? Or do I want to be up there? I think I want to be up there. Just kind of cover the floor. Okay. I think... I can't tell. But I think maybe up there? Because I'm not seeing anything this way. Unless I need to try to fucking bounce high as fuck to get over there. There does have an exit sign. But I don't see anywhere I can drop goo in order to do that. So, but the arrows also are pointing this way. And then the walls are portable. This section has got me stressing. I've already had to pull up a walkthrough once to make sure I knew what direction I was going, because I genuinely couldn't tell. I need to... Oh, wait. Oh, I see what I need to do. Okay. Do I... But I can't... Is there a way to... Okay, that doesn't get me high enough to do that. So... But I need to get past that barrier. Ah. I can get up to that, but how do I get up to that? And it needs to be portal so that it'll launch me. And that, I don't think, I mean, I probably might have too much goo. I'll have to find a place that I can drop. No. 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 Okay. What is... Need a hint? Almost. Almost. I feel like I need to get up here and have a portal here and do the fall and have it launch me, but I don't know if that'll be even enough of a launch to get me unless I bounce. Could a bounce be enough? But I can't portal that anyway. I need to get up there in order to create the portal. So I need enough bounce, enough height to bounce myself. But when I just tried it, it was not enough. Unless it was just an angle problem. No, okay. It is a height problem. That's driving me nuts listening to that. And I know it doesn't change, but... Ah. Oh my god. Different angle. Look at it from a different angle. No, I definitely... Okay. I feel I am definitely right in needing to get up here in order to come over here and portal something here. It's just a matter of how to get up there. Oop, wrong spot. When I put those there, it like splashes a lot. It goes far. How do I get... enough height? Because I can't portal there. So I have to use the bounce to get there. I need to put bounce here. What happens if I put it like that? Oh, it just creates... Okay. Now if I do... That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one again. That's okay. So if I do... Maybe I do like that. Ah! I missed it. Nope! Damn it. Can you please? I don't want to prevent bouncing. I want to bounce on top of this. Thank you. Great. Fabulous. Ah! Trying? No. Okay. Am I... Oh, that's because I'm right underneath that. Maybe if I put it right there. Okay. No. Okay. That does not give me enough bounce. But... Ah! Damn it. Okay. Maybe... Ooh. Oh. That works too. I don't know why my brain just... I keep forgetting I can walk through these. Just because my portal can't go through it doesn't mean I can't go through it. Ay, ay, ay. Well, at least it worked out, you know? Okay. Okay. So, that doesn't get me far enough. Okay. That drop is not enough to get me across, so I need to bounce into it. Maybe? Will this get me it? If I bounce and then land in the portal? Maybe? Screaming, look right, god dang it. No. No. I love to overcomplicate things. It's not a true barrier. It is not a people barrier. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Oh my god. Okay. So, we could try this. Let's see if this is... Now you're screaming for a different reason? Still related to this game or completely unrelated to my playthrough? I don't know if that's gonna be enough. I feel like that bounce is not gonna be enough. Unless this is not the direction I'm trying to... But no, it definitely needs to launch me. It just needs... Related to my playthrough? Great. Great. Just dropping launched me to there. Almost launched me off, but it launched me to there. What? I fear the bounce is not going to be enough. So I need to do something else. To increase my momentum. And I don't see... Or... No. No. You're starting to see why your friend has PTSD from playing co-op of this game. Oh no! There isn't an addition. Okay, yeah. Just confirming there's not an additional. I mean, that feels like, but it might be glass. Because there's a thing across from it and I can't tell. I feel almost like I should be able to get up there. But I cannot. At least not through that. And there's no place to make a portal to put the goopy to jump. Which I think would be too tall anyway. I mean, I could just try the bounce and see, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Because it's not going, it's going to bring me up, not as high as I am now. And then fall into it, which means I'm going to have even less momentum than if I just fall from this height. So what do I do about that? Flashing is driving me nuts. Okay. I do fear I am stumped. I am ready for a hint. I do think I am. Yes. Well, actually, hold on. Okay, the goop does not pass through. Oh, yes it does. Will that be enough? We're gonna find out.
Just a heads up, that coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it, so we can track the neuronal activity.
It's always
in your
right
brain.
when I've given up
There's
hope
a
that
slight
my
chance
brain
the
goes,
calcium
oh
could
wait,
harden and vitrify your
we had a
frontal
bit of
lobe.
bounce
Anyway,
when
don't
flying
stress
through
yourself
the
thinking
standard
about it.
portal.
I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
Great. Great. Sometimes I just have to lose all hope, and then the hope comes back. But thank you for confirming. I appreciate the hint. It confirmed that I was right. I'm just a little bit slower when it comes to these things. My brain doesn't work this way. My brain is not built for this kind of puzzles. I had one portal in this land and went and just sat there staring at that. I did. I really did. I think I just needed to stare at it just a little bit longer. That's a good drop.
Now, if you're part of control group Kepler-7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
That's the size of a postcard, right? Roughly, size of a postcard in our skull. How the fuck would that even fit? Like, just sitting around, just hanging out right there? That's fucking nuts. Okay. Ooh. Or in between your left and right brains? I don't know. What does this do? Is it wash the goop? Is it water? Is it just washing the goop off? Okay. And I've got portal there. Ability. And I need to get up there. And okay. It does. The goop just goes right away. Okay. Okay. I see button. And of course, okay, is it timed? It's timed. Great, 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 great. How much time do you have? Okay, not a lot.
I'm telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
Okay. If future you tries to warn you about this test, don't listen. Good lord. Okay. Where is my goal location? Where am I trying to go? What am I trying to do? Up there. Okay. Doesn't feel close enough. I just smacks against the wall. I might make that. But is it the right... It might just bounce me that way. Because it loves to just, whatever direction you're going, it bounces you. So trying to choose. So if I portal and then into it, that might be enough. But that will bounce me that way. Maybe? Hold on, let's find out. Nope, that wasn't enough. Okay. I almost made it. Oh! Oops. No. Okay. And that just throws... Oh, it just throws it right into itself. Okay. And that throws it right over. And that throws it there. I mean, maybe? Now that I've got a way to bounce, it'll throw me there and then bounce me onto that. Only way to fall is a try. Oh wait, I think I need to do it from, well, I might not need it. No, I'll probably need to do it from up there. Sick. Okay. Okay, why do you give me that? Why do you give me... Do I need to... Am I trying to get over there? I don't know. Where am I trying to go? Okay, I just came from here. So I see wall, 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 wall. Am I trying to get up there? So then probably need to somehow get goop there and then come out and bounce up that, maybe. So then, what color do I have taking? Oh, I don't have anything taking because of barrier getting rid of my portals. So how? Great. That might be enough. We're gonna hope that this is enough. Yeah! Okay. Okay. I've got a wall here. Great. I can't see. feel like I would make that. Is this even where I'm trying to go, is the question. I feel like it is. Because I need to... Is that a barrier? That's a barrier there. So, yes. I do need to get up there. Maybe a little bit higher.
If you're hearing this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalks between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction.
Yeah.
I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
Okay. Lovely. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. I need to get the block. And I've got goop and I've got water. Kind of wish they recorded different lines depending on your speed. I think it suggests that no matter how fast you are, you're not fast enough for them. You gotta be faster than that. You gotta be faster than that. Okay. I got a wall here. Cool. I got a wall here. I got a wall up there. I got ceiling. It looks like it's glass all the way. What did that? What did that? What was that noise? Oh, I walked on the block. Or I walked on the trigger. Okay. Well, great. Cool. Wash it off so it doesn't bounce off of the thingamabobber. Great. Okay. Missing something. What am I missing? Am I missing something? Oh, do I need to take the block off? Okay.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not very safe science if they love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired? Now you test subject, you're doing fine. Yes, you. Box your stuff. Out the front door. Parking lot. Car. Goodbye.
These recordings are ridiculous. I feel like we're getting so much information,
The simple fact that you're standing
and nothing
here
is
listening to
answering
me
any of my
means you've made a
questions.
glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Aperture Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to
Preferably
release
not.
this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there'll always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
Oh,
She is a
Carolyn.
gem.
Oh, Carolyn, you stupid, stupid girl. Gotta love J.K. Simmons. He is very good. Okay, we got a wall. Cool. Where am I going? What is my goal? Over there? Not through here, over there? Yeah? Okay. Cool. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Okay. Ow. No. Okay. There? And I have one there, and I have the wall here, and I have the wall here. And I feel I need to get up here. So how do I do that? Because I don't see anything up here. Do I... Oh, I see. Okay, there's a wall there. Okay. But I can't from this angle. But I can from down there. So... Oh, okay. Need to get... How... So that I can fall from here, but I need to get up here. Which means I need to have a portal. If I start with the portal here... There. To get me up here. But then I need to go... Hold on. Because I need to have one... I have to be over on that side of the wall in order to put one there. And then have one here. But I need to be able to get up here before I go fall down into there. Assuming that's even where I'm gonna fall. Unless I do a small fall, but then I don't know where that'll drop me. It looks like it would maybe drop me here. I don't know. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break while I let my brain ruminate on this one, and I will be right back. Okay, not my stream deck. I will be right back. Are you gonna try to play the video game for me? You probably do a lot better than me, huh? The streamer looks a bit different today. Just a little bit. Hi. Oh, we got booty. Show the kitty. Show everybody the booty. Yes. Okay. Can I have my seat back? Can I have it back, please? Come here. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Wait, every time I stand up to stretch. But the seat smells like me. It does. It does. And it's nice and warm. I've been keeping it all warm for her. So, of course, she doesn't want her bed. No, that would be too convenient. Too easy. It's okay. We'll get plenty of cuddle time together after stream. I wish she felt comfortable enough with this chair and me to, like, lay on my lap while I play, but she doesn't really like... This chair isn't big enough for the both of us, unlike my old gaming chair, so... But of course, the bed isn't warm and doesn't smell like me. Exactly. Exactly. I wonder... I could maybe, like, put it in the dryer for a few minutes and then put some of my, like, body spray on it. That might be enough. Maybe she'll like it. Thinking. Thoughts. Okay. I keep forgetting that my freaking stream deck is not working. Body spray would be too much, maybe. Worn shirt. Ooh, yeah, a worn shirt. I just put one of my shirt I wore yesterday or something. Okay, there we go. Or even just put the shirt in the dryer and then put the shirt on top of the bed. And she'll just lay on that. Okay, so I need... I think... Hopefully it throws me out facing the right way. No! Ah! Damn it! It didn't work. Okay. That should have worked. Why didn't it work? Trying again. We're trying again. I know that should have worked. I can feel it in my bones that should have worked. Okay. I almost had it. I did. I was very, very close. Okay. So, hold on. I'm throwing the blue here. So I'm gonna throw the blue up when I go up. Got it. Great. I wonder why it didn't work the last time. Was I just not, the portal just not high enough? Maybe? I thought that's where I had thrown it, but who can say? We're just flipping all the switches. I don't need to know what they do. Okay. Probably a fraction of an inch too low. Yeah. Okay, I got angled walls. I got...
Greetings, friend.
Ugh.
I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing.
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger?
Yes.
Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best, and you're it. Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test related?
Okay. He said, what, 68? And he looks older in this. So this is a portion later built. Alert your supervisor if you see an OSHA inspector, Department of Energy inspector, GAO accountant, undercover police officer, nuclear regulatory. Oh, good lord. Probably the 70s, like 1971. Yeah, this looks late 60s, early 70s, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I need to get up there. Nope, okay. Just, okay. We'll walk it. We'll walk it. No, it's okay. We'll do it like that. Okay. And then... Oh, what's in here? We're gonna look in here real quick before we... Just to see if I can get any more lore. No, it doesn't look like it. I'm like, they keep giving us... If you see an orange jumpsuit, hit the red button. They give us so much information, and yet no information at all. Am I trying to get over there? Or am I trying to get over here? Because that looks like it's gonna launch me there. But that looks more like something I'd want to be going towards. Nope. Okay. I almost made that. I feel like I should have made that. Can I go higher than that? I can't go higher than that. Okay. Slammed right into the gate. I did. Okay, so we want to go as high as we can go. I think that's higher than it was. So I think that'll be good. No! Damn! Okay. So this is not the way to do it. I thought that said do not touch grass for a minute, and I was like, honestly, we all should really be touching grass more often, but do not touch glass. Okay. Have this to use, and that's over there. But I don't know if I need to use that. What? Let me see. I just want to see where this drops me if I do this. There. Yeah. Into the wall. It drops me into the wall.
Could you? Ow! Oh, thanks. Did you feel that? That idiot doesn't know what he's doing up there. This whole place is going to explode in a few hours if somebody doesn't disconnect him. I can't move, and unless you're planning to saw your own head off and wedge it into my old body, you're going to need me to replace him. We're at an impasse. So what do you say? You carry me up to him and put me back into my body, and I stop us from blowing up and let you go. No tricks. This potato only generates 1.1 volts of electricity. I literally do not have the energy to lie to you. Even if I am lying, what do you have to lose? You're going to die either way. Look, I don't like this any more than you do. In fact, I like it less because I'm the one who got partially eaten by a bird. Ow! You stabbed me. What is wrong with you? Hold on. Do you have a multimeter? Never mind. The gun must be part magnesium. It feels like I'm outputting an extra half a volt. Keep an eye on me. I'm going to do some scheming. Here I go.
Now I can do the jump.
Where are we? How long have I been out? That extra half volt helps, but it isn't going to power miracles. If I think too hard, I'm going to fry this potato before we get a chance to burn up in the atomic fireball that little idiot is going to...
Dang. So I had to do that. Okay. Cool. Oh, Gladys. You bitch. I can't believe I have to take Gladys in order to keep moving on. Ridiculous. Potato class,
Did
yay!
anything happen while I was out?
The testing area is just
Nothing
up ahead.
exciting.
The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60.
Hold on, who?
Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes,
Yes, sir, Mr.
Johnson.
Johnson. Why did I just... Who is that? What the hell is going on here?
Okay. 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 Carolyn and Gladys. Same consciousness. I guess you can say that Gladys has a consciousness. Same consciousness. Carolyn, I think, is human. And at some point, either super sci-fi, they download her consciousness into a robot and we get Gladys, or slightly less sci-fi but still sci-fi, Gladys is mirrored, is personality is designed to mirror or mimic Caroline. Interesting. Curious. Interesting. Hello, godless anarchist. How are we doing today with Gladys, your queen? This is interesting. Okay. We're finally getting a little something something. Finally getting a little something something here. You love seeing people cosplay the player in Portal 2 and having a portal gun with a potato Gladys on it. That's very funny. Okay. So we need to launch this over there. We've got... What does this do? Interesting. Okay. One of your favorite games of all time? It's fun. This is my first time. I have no idea what is happening or what is going on. My brain is not built for these types of puzzles, but I am thoroughly enjoying myself. And I love the little tidbits of lore and story that we're getting. Okay. Actually I could just put that right here because I'm right here. And then right there. And then we need to do that. That's a new gel. Okay, that is a gel I am unfamiliar with. What does this do? Slidey. It's slippy, it's slidey. Okay. Cool. So we need to make slippy slidey. Ah. Go through the portal. Good lord. We need to make slippy slidey. There. Sick. Okay. And then... Is there something that we can... that I don't see... So it's just gotta be enough to... Because I don't... I mean, maybe this is enough? I don't feel like this is enough. I feel like I need to, like, boom, like, really, like, go. But I also feel like this probably needs to be there. Unless it... I need to go through there first, get something, and then come back. Let's try that. Let's see what happens if we do that. Let's see where this takes us. Okay. Okay. I should have done the blue one. It's okay. Okay. Thinking. I want to get the goop over there. But I need to get back up there to do that. Okay. from there. Great, beautiful. And then slippy slidey. Ice! Okay. And then, oh, the fuck? Okay. We need... we need to get up. So we need to do a bounce. So, a portal, because we don't have the bouncy goop. It's a portal, and then fall from where? This image kind of looks like the professor from Powerpuff Girls. A little bit. Something about the hair and the shape of the face. It's giving the professor from Powerpuff Girls. Anyway. Got this. Professor, like, do you see it? Like, am I just crazy? Do you see what I'm thinking? How am I going to? I'm getting a little bit of a lag. Okay. Thinking. I don't know. How can I utilize what I have? Would Slippy Slidey be enough momentum? If I portal through here, portal back over here, put the portal there, and then Slippy Slide through the portal and then up, that might be enough momentum. Let's have us go out there so we're not slippy sliding back. And then put the orange one there now. And then from here. Yeah. Okay, what did that do? It opened the door. Beautiful!
I guess emotional outbursts require more than 1.6 volts. Now we know that. We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly.
Calmly. Do I want to go or do I want to go up here? Because I'm seeing something up there. I want to see what's over there. I want to see what's up here. It might be secrets. It might be something.
Those people in the portrait, they look so familiar.
Achievement! Cool. Well, we know this is Cave Johnson from the other photos. I'm guessing this is Caroline? His assistant? Cool. Okay. Continuing on. Okay. Slippy Slidey and Bouncy. We got both. Oh, goodness gracious. And we have a grate underneath. Oh no, it's a grate and... Interesting. So it gives me a floor to make a portal, but I can't. They put a grate so that you don't use it there. Cool. Okay. And then we've got walls there. And we've got a wall there. We want Slippy Slidey. Where do we want to Slippy Slide to? It's hard to tell. Those look like they're all blocked off with a grate. So I would be worried about Slippy Sliding straight to that. But maybe... Oh, and is that another wall over there? But that looks like an opening. Like, if I were to just portal out, let me... Oh, I can't even take a look because I don't have a... Oh, I do on that side. Oh, but I would have to go through that. That would go away as soon as I walked through it. Okay. So where do I want the bounce and where do I want slip? Yeah, that's all gross stuff. Well, now I can bounce off a wall. But it didn't hit that wall. Or what did hit that wall? See how, like, the way the pattern sits, it almost looks like it should have, but it didn't. Interesting. Okay. And there isn't anything... So I'd have to... The only places on this side... Oh, and I just noticed that one. Okay. And it is orange spray painted? Which I've not seen before. So maybe we want Slippy Slidey here? Maybe that's a clue. Either that or it's totally random and the color is not actually important. Ah, and there's the year that we're in, 1972. That's the year this was done. Or built, maybe. Okay, so if I do have Slippy Slidey come out here, how do I best utilize that? Because I don't feel like that's enough to launch me over that. You know what I mean? I will say, I'm preferring Gladys as a companion over a Wheatley. because Gladys keeps her freaking mouth shut. She's not constantly talking at me as I try to figure out what the frick I'm doing. It's just... Okay. What does that do for me? That's... And if there was a way, like... I've got nothing. I see the puzzle pieces, but I can't figure out how to put them together. Maybe I should have done, because like, it's like I can try to do like maybe put the bounce here and then bounce over. The problem is I have no way of putting an accessible portal. That's too high for me to access, and I can't utilize what I drop here because of the grates. So I need to figure out how to just where do I need the bouncy and or the slippy, and fuck. Just hits the wall there. There's no... Like, if I could put the slippy here and just slip... Just... Whoop. But that doesn't do that. There's no slippy sliding on all. I didn't think there would be anyway. Screaming at the screen again? Great. Just tell me this. Is this an either or situation where I'm using either the bouncy or the slippy, or do I need to use the bouncy and the slippy together? Do I need to somehow make the bouncy and the slippy work together to my advantage to get over there? I am using both. Okay. It does launch far enough. I should have just tried it instead of going, I don't think it's going to. So that does launch far enough. That I can, but will it be enough to get me over? Or can I always experiment with this game? Yeah, I gotta remember that. I have very much been always in the mindset of like I have to do it perfect the first time, That I've grown, that's always how I've grown up with. If I don't get it right the first time, I give up. And I'm trying really hard to not do that, but sometimes I default into that headspace. Okay. And then if we put the bouncy here, right at the end. So we slide into the bounce and then bounce over, so we get over. Okay. Cool. Now I feel like I should have maybe put a... Okay. So then if I have a portal, say, here and there, and it bounces me into it and then shoots me out there. And then move the orange one. Nope. Okay. Kinda, but not really. Maybe... See, the bounce wouldn't be... Oh! Up there. Gamers never look up. No. Oh, hold on. Shit. Okay. So I need to be at this height. So the blue, put the orange to get me back over there. And then the orange again there.
Great job, astronaut, war hero, and/or Olympian. With your help, we're gonna take the world. This on? Hey, listen up down there. That thing's called an elevator, not a bathroom.
I swear I know him.
Woo! Oh, goodness gracious.
If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together. Good as new.
No, I'm okay. I'd rather not do that. Thank you. Alright, I got Slippy Slidey and I got Bouncy again. I got a wall over here. I got a wall over here. I got a wall over here. Okay, that's all the freaking on the other side of that. And then I got shit down here. And I got that over there. Good luck with this one. You see us being stuck here for a bit. I appreciate the confidence, Fauna. I really do. I that's really gonna get me going here. I love the confidence you've got for me. Okay. So that block does something to whatever the fuck that is. Now, is it something where I need to get a block? Or is it a trigger once? It's probably something that I need to have triggered constantly. Unfortunately, this thing is in the way, so I can't actually see what I'm trying to look at. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look at it, shall we? Let's see if I can get an idea what I'm looking at here. No. That gives me nothing. It looks like it might move. Maybe it moves across? But why would it need to move across? Oh. Hold on, let's see what happens. It turns. Okay. So maybe we need to put some bouncy bits on it and then have it turn so that we can bouncy more. Maybe, possibly. Okay. Interesting. And then... Will keep me going to get that. Great. Okay. So if I put, there, and then there, and get some of the bouncy on that. So however we get ourselves through, do a foo-foo, and then the boo, and then over there. But I need to figure out how to make sure that that stays there, which means I need to get that block down. Let's see, let's take a look at what's over here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that like that. That's okay. Okay. How am I gonna get you down? Reloaded stream and came back. My internet has been doing weird things. I've been having a lot of technical issues today. My internet's been cutting out randomly. My stream deck doesn't want to connect to OBS. I don't know. It's a weird day. But we're still here. Making it work. Okay. So maybe I put bouncy in here in order to come through and bounce up and grab the block. Nope, that just launches right out. And it's also graded, so it probably, even if it wasn't launching that hard, it would. Okay, never mind. Also, what is this for? This... I've got a slide, maybe? And then... But then I've got an angle here, and I can't tell if there's something on that side. Well, hold on, let me take a look. We're gonna go take a look. Okay, no. But maybe... But it does look like it's something that I can, like, have thrown on it. So either bouncy or slippy, most likely bouncy. But if I did that, it would bounce me back. So let's just say I could do slippy here, and then slip my way through, launch myself out here, bounce, and then what? And then what? Because what I need... Or... I ignore that. Flippy through here, come out here, continue slipping, bounce, over. But I still need to figure out how to get the block down. Unless it's a... I mean, it could just bounce me back to that one, giving me the momentum to come over here and grab the block. Maybe. First off, let's... I'm 99.9% sure I want that slippy. So let's put some slippy there. And then... if I do... that, where does it put it? It does put it on that. Okay, I was right. Okay. So then... slide, launch, bounce... But as I'm going out, maybe I would... fuck, no. Let me see what happens if I do this. No, there. Sorry. There. Okay. Let me see what happens. Okay. Oh, it is bouncing me this way. I thought because of the angle, it was gonna bounce me a different way. Okay, cool. Sick. Fantastic. Beautiful. Shit. Actually, that's not where I wanted to go. I could have gone over here from there. That's okay. I want to go there. Okay. And then... I need to do it... and then there. Okay. Let's see if this works.
In case you're interested, there's still some positions
Nailed it!
available for that bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier. Again, all you gotta do is let us disassemble you. We're not banging rocks together here. We know how to put a man back together. So, that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
Scooping out tumors that you probably gave them! Oh, yeah, yeah.
For staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful.
What a
If you had any
fucking
belongings,
asshole.
please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats? Beard dirt?
Fucking dick! Okay. Secrets? No. I don't see any secrets. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Up there? Okay, Gladys. You have your realization moment. Okay. A wall here. And I have okay, maybe I don't have that one turned on. Can I turn it off? No? Shit. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that noise is gonna drive me nuts. Okay. Hold on a second. That's so loud. That is so loud. I'm just gonna turn this down just for a little bit while I'm in this room. That's still too loud. Okay. I genuinely don't know if I read this out loud already, so I'm gonna read it out loud right now, just in case. Give her some credit, she's running off a potato battery right now. And that's okay. You know, I too am running off a potato battery, it feels like. So, I support her. Just looking at what is around here. Okay, not a whole lot. But I got bouncy gel. So I want to bounce up here. I want to bounce up there. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay. I do see that we're going into our ad break, so I'm going to go ahead and take my stretch break at the same time. And I will be back momentarily. Oh. Okie dokie. I'm back. Okay. this white stuff. I don't, what does the white stuff do? I don't know. Actually, does it tell me on the... Maybe it tells me. No, it doesn't. It's just this pressure control. Huh, okay. I need to get up there. Presumably I'm going to come across, slide across this, because that's, they put the slidey stuff there, and go into that room. The placement... This looks like it'll be a... Like, I get up here and a bounce and over there. Cool. Okay. Sick. Okay. There we go. It's just a bird. It flew off.
Alright, back to thinking.
Okay. Okay. I got an angled and a flat wall. And I need to get across. Stuck. Okay. This says 1981. Are they dating the buildings as they build them? It's crazy. There's a episode, Doctor Who episode, that utilizes that, but instead of the year marking, it's the like generation. Because they mark time through generations, not by, like, years or anything. It's interesting. Okay. I can't tell the angle. That looks not like a good angle. That does not look like a good angle. Hold on. I see. No. angle. That angle. What about you? Put you like right there. No need for all this squinting. Thanks. No, the problem is it's even with a scroll, I can't tell the angle. Like that. That looks like it should be tall enough, but it is indeed underneath the stairs. Even with a scroll, I'm on the wrong track. I need to be over there. Come on. But you mean thinking? Okay. I mean, I don't see, I mean, any one of these spots, I mean, I can go here or here, but I don't see another location that I can take myself to, and I don't see, normally an angle lets me launch, right? Unless it lets me launch. What color did I put? Orange.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center.
Oh no.
Since making test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not. As a result, you may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway, ground them up, mixed them into a gel. And guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're going to see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science. That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
Interesting. So they've been in operation for like 40 years at this point. That is very creepy. I love that you can actually hear the aging in his voice. Like, he sounded older. No? Am I still in chapter 6? Or is this chapter 7 now? Because it said chapter 6 when we went into chapter 6. I think. Or it just said the fall. I don't think it actually said chapter 6. I think it just said the fall. But I haven't seen, I don't remember if we got a new chapter title. You think I'm in a new chapter? It feels like I'm in a new chapter. This whole, the past section definitely feels like a new chapter. Okay. All I see is the white goop. I don't see... Where am I trying to go? $19.80. Is that 82? Interesting. Okay. I don't know where I'm trying to go. There? Feels like I'm trying to go up there. Where it says exit. That would be the most likely, one would think. How am I gonna get up there? That crosswalk is connected. I'm just connected to that. So how do I get up there? That doesn't, yeah, that's not nearly enough. I don't see... Literally the only thing I see is the portal goop. And I'm not seeing a place to put another portal. And I'm trapped in here. Also, I feel like with how much goop is coming out, it should be growing. It should be spreading, you know? Maybe not necessarily rising, because all these grates would be letting it out, but... Such a little jump. Game logic, yeah, for real. I feel like I am very clearly missing something. I am not seeing something. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I was trying to see if I could find, because I can clearly make a portal with the white goo, and see if maybe I just need to make a portal somewhere else to take me somewhere. But I haven't seen one from any angle. So there's something else that I have to do. I would think maybe I need to get up there, but how do I do that? Because this is not a big enough jump. You know? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, we're not gonna keep doing that. To get up there. And it's only piling in this area. It's like, can I somehow get on top of the piping and make my way? But I don't know how to get out of here. Hi, kitty. You are blocking my screen. Excuse you. Come over here, baby. Have I done anything with the goo, or am I just gonna let it spill on the ground? Well, the only thing I know I can do... I mean... Ah. The physically leaning isn't gonna let me see around a corner of a game. I know, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. So then... Great. So that got me out of my little containment. Now, can I... That just goes there. I'm just putting it all over the place at this point. To figure out where I want it to go. Where do I want it to go? Where do I need it to go? And it's going that way. Grate gets them, so that's all grated, so it won't stick on there. Oop! I didn't realize I walked into it. But I've got a wall there now. What happens if it hits? Does not stick to a pipe. Okay. But it can. Need to get it just a little bit further. There we go. Okay. Great. That doesn't feel like that would be enough of a launch to get me up, but maybe. That feels really... Nope, that area. That area. Okay, so I can make that. Great. I just need to make sure I jump. Now, will it be enough? We're gonna find out. I didn't jump! I jumped, and I didn't jump! Ridiculous. Definitely not. Okay. That's fine. Where else can I throw the goop? Well, unhelpful. The goop. Can you change the direction you're going? No. I want you... That just goes... That be... It's higher than that. But would it be high enough? No. Okay. Bad angle? Or wrong idea? No, I need to be spit out this way. But I came all the way over here. Is there another... Maybe try to utilize that, but I wouldn't even know how I would get the goop up that high. Try to get that covered more. I don't know if I can get it higher than that. Did I come out? But I would need to land here and then come back out that way. Maybe. I don't fucking know, dude. But that would be so fast because I need to put the blue and then jump in, and then as I'm doing that, put the blue there again, and then somehow get the orange one where I need it to be in order to... No. That doesn't feel right. This is definitely placed to launch me up here. It's just trying to figure out the right way to get myself the momentum I need, because this height is not tall enough. This is not high enough to get me the momentum that I need. So I need to be able to go from higher and at an angle where I can see right? So, like, this feels like it would get, so if I go straight down, would this take me straight down here? So if I have blue pops me out of orange, throw a new blue, but then I would need to immediately throw a new orange, and that wouldn't work. I know I'm not fast enough to try to do all that. Unless I just throw myself in a loop until I can get the new one. I'm thinking way too complex here. I know I am, but I'm not seeing, like, I cannot see the easy solution. My brain cannot comprehend what the easy solution is. I don't see it. I know I need to get momentum enough to launch me there. How I get that height to get that momentum, I don't know. I thought maybe I could get the goop up high, but it's not going high enough. I thought maybe I could, like, well, that's what I've been looking at, trying to also get up there. The problem is, every time when I've tried to do the goop to get up there, I can't get the goop high enough. And I'm not seeing a place already made for me to go up there. So there's something I have to figure out how to get the goop high enough to get there to do that. Like, that goes there. That's the highest that's going. And that just goes out that way. And that comes out at me this way. That goes out that way. It's like I need the new... Wherever I throw, I need to be able to, but there's so many places that the goo won't take to go higher. Okay. That's kind of working. I just was having it. Is it taking it? I can't tell. Yeah, it is. Okay. Do I not have enough goo? I don't know if I'm in the right... No, I'm not. Okay, I need to put goo there. Probably, like, right there. That was dumb.
Alright, I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
Burning people. He said what we're all thinking.
The point is, if we can store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on one? So I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm gonna say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place.
Hi, baby.
Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that. But
That
you
was the
make
lemons you were asking about earlier.
her. Hell, put her in my computer. I don't care. All right, test's over. You can head on back to your desk.
Goodbye, sir.
Did. He did. He put Caroline's consciousness in a computer. And she became Gladys. Dang. Baby girl, hi. I love you, and I love that you want to spend time with me. But come on. Oh my god. Alright. Where am I looking? I got walls and I got walls, and am I just dropping down? Am I just cool. I just dropped down into it. Nothing. Okay. Aha. Aha. Ah. Aha. How tall? How high can I go on my own? There you go, baby girl. Random window. Okay. Cool. Okay. I got another wall. And more walls. And lots of walls. Where am I trying to go? Up here? Let's go up here. Okay. Okay. Nothing. There's nothing in here for me. Cool. Just another room. Just another computer room. Okay. We're gonna keep going up. We're gonna keep going up. Bring that down a little bit. Okay. Lots of wall. Lots of, okay. Great. Fantastic. Wonderful. What am I doing here? What is my goal? Where am I trying to go? Keep going up? That's broken, so we want to keep going up, but we want to keep going up. Is that? No. No. Okay. Interesting. Ah. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, and there's a falling. There's a falling. And then there's a rising, a going up. So we want to go, we want to go up. Like that, maybe? Maybe? Ah, okay. Nope, okay, nope, okay. We can try that again. That's okay. That's okay. We can try that again. Materials 404. Hello. Hello. How we doing today? I forgot where I was going. What was I doing? I brought myself... I mean, I guess we could just hop like that. That's enough to... Yeah. Okay. And then we could just try that again. And I'm trying to go... So we popped up. And it looked like there was a place that I could do... another portal. I'll just have to actually make sure that I do it. We're looking at doing the blue. Okay. So maybe right there. Oh, okay. Or we can just move forward like we did not do last time. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I think we need to keep going up. Is what it looks like. So if we fall back down into orange and it'll pop us out of this blue and up, and then maybe we'll need to make another portal, probably. Okay, let's try it. Let's see what happens. I see... Oh, wait. Nope, we're gonna keep going. Nope, I don't see something over there, but I do see a door. I see the door. But I have to figure out... Lordy help me. Can I just... Nope, there's a thing there. Oh, but I see a launch thingy over there. Okay, hold on. There. Ah, bitch! I used the wrong one. That's okay. That's okay. Now I know. We're using orange. Great. Fabulous. Beautiful. Wonderful. How's our Tuesday going, materials? How we faring? Chill. I hope.
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan.
We do not.
Well, I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding.
Lovely.
Still, let's get mad. If we're going to explode, let's at least explode with some dignity.
Okay. Where am I trying to go? Up there? Oh, I know. I want to keep going up. Keep moving up! Okay. Well, I mean, we can launch ourselves. Well, can we launch ourselves? Not from this angle, we cannot. I see floor. Drop here. That drops into floor to give us momentum. But we need to get up there. That's another hole. That's another hole. Okay. So we need to pop us out, like, from there. But we need enough momentum to throw us there. And I'm not seeing a good way to jump from here. But I can probably jump from there. Fine, I can only have it center. Cool. That's gonna launch me immediately, I feel like, into this big giant hole right here. And that's not where I want to go yet, because I don't know where I'm going after that yet. Besides down, which will give me a great amount of momentum. Lovely, fantastic, superb. But also the angle. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll be popped out like right there, and I won't go anywhere after that. We'll see. But we want to get ourselves right here. That works. Oh, it went right over. Sick. Okay. That was a good amount of momentum then. Fabulous. Oh, and I got bouncy. We're being given bouncies. Okay. Great. Now, where is that gonna bounce me to? Up? Will it get me up into that hole? Maybe. Quite possibly. We're gonna have to give it a try. We are doing blue. Blue. Yes. Fabulous. Fantastic. Wonderful. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay. And now we need to get dude. No. Okay. So light in the way of that one. It's just caution. Okay. So they gave us a floor. But where do we want another portal? Can't see anything. That's not. Okay. I mean, if I put something here, at least, and then, but if I fall, where am I falling? Not into a portal. I can't place a portal here. I can place a portal. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to move that much. Interesting how the dripping stopped. Okay. How did I miss that? Rude. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta try that again. Portal goop is coming out there, but that's on the other side of the glass. So, yeah. And I don't... I'm being given this, so let's use this and see what we can see. Maybe this is the angle I need for that? No. Maybe... No. No. Okay. Oh, those are the same as these. The lights are just making them look lighter. What am I looking for? Like, does that not look like I should be able to put a portal there? But apparently I cannot. Ridiculous. But I am trying to get up here. Because there's the walkway to get me to the door. So how am I going to get up there? Exotic03, hello, hello, welcome in. How are we doing today? How is our Tuesday? I am just trying to figure out how I'm going to get up here right now. There's also, like... But that looks like it's closed off there. Maybe? I was gonna say, like, maybe if there's a way to get up here and then drop down onto here and then do that. But... I'm not even seeing... I can't see well enough. Going great. Just finished Portal 1. You loved it. I thoroughly enjoyed Portal 1. Was this your first time playing, or have you played it before? Because I am working on my first playthrough, and my god, I am not built for these, but they are so much fun. See what I need to do. Now I need to see how to do it. You played Portal when you were a kid, but you never finished it? Gotcha. I have not played Half-Life, no. I have put it on my list after playing these games. I know I'm going to want to play it at some point. Probably try to play all of Valve's games at some point. And this doesn't give me... Wait, hold on. No. Oh, and there's stuff up there. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your time here. I am... Okay, hold on. I'm like moving my head like that's gonna help me at all. No, okay. And we met our follow goal. Yes, we did. Very exciting. Very exciting. That does mean I'm gonna have to set a new goal soon. We keep inching our way closer to 100. It's very, very fun. Can I utilize this to my advantage? Not in a way I can see. Literally. This is a bad angle. Still a bad angle. I think maybe from over here I'd be able to see where I need to go. But I gotta figure out how I'm getting up here. I can't make a portal. So I've got to... And the bounce is not... There's no dripping anymore. It's not dripping in order to give me... To be able to, like, put bounce somewhere else. Not that I'd be able to put, excuse me, bounce over here. Because of the graded floor. So I have to utilize this to my advantage. Whew, my goodness. And then I've got this hole again, which I don't see a way for me currently to utilize beyond getting up here from the bounce. I see... Right, so this is the only place at the level I'm currently at. This height here that has a place where I can put a portal. I don't see from here a location where I can put a portal. Because this is apparently not portableable. Portalable? Yeah. So, I need to maybe use the portal to go down, but then why would I go down? What can I use down there to continue getting me height? Because I need to go up. I need to go there. Because I can't do a drop here, right? Like this is, I can't portal there to just do a drop and then pop up. And I can't add bounce. Because it stopped dripping. So even if I were to put, right, there's no more dripping, so I can't add more bounce. And I can't fall into this. This is not a good place for that. So I can't use height to my advantage, and I can't... I mean, I could maybe try to... But see, I can't put a portal there. I can only bounce there. And the bounce just puts me here. And I'm not seeing... I'm seeing portal goo, but it's on the other side, and I can't currently utilize it. Otherwise, I would make a portal on the portal goo. The fact that this platform is over here and goes this far over here, I don't know if that's just aesthetic. It doesn't feel like it. It feels like there's something I could be using this little platform for. But it doesn't give me... Yeah. That's where it was. And why did it stop dripping? That's what I want to know. It was like, hey, you did what the puzzle demands of it, and that's it, and that's all you get. You don't. And then up here. Oh, excuse me. No. I don't even know what's on the other side of that gate. I'm stuck. I think. I'm like, I know I'm being stubborn and I want to figure this out on my own. I really do, but I'm just... trying to figure out where I am in the puzzle. Can I look around for a bit? Yes. So, this is my goal. I think. I'm fairly certain. Because there's a barrier there. Walkway to a platform I can't access yet. Or I don't know how to access yet. And then we did a bouncy from there up to here. Right? And before that, we did a portal here. We did a drop, and then it threw us across and onto the bouncy, and then the bouncy brought us up here. And I can't do bouncy anymore. Bouncy stopped dripping, so I can't make more bouncy somewhere. And I'm not seeing... So I can't drop into that and have it pop me out here. There's no place that I feel like I can drop from in order to, like, from this spot. In order to do, like, a hop out and then end up there. I don't even know. I think there's I'd need a decent amount of height, not only to get myself... Oh, no, I wouldn't even be able to do that anyway, because that's in the way. My portals do not require me to be next to them for them to work. There are other places to drop from. Well, I know I don't have to be next to my portals for them to work. The problem I'm having is, where am I putting my portal? Because I can pop out of here, and I have that portal over there, right? Which will just smack me into that, and I don't see other places that I can put the portals. I am not seeing how I can place them and utilize them. Right? Like, none of these places... Try going one floor down. The floor I was on that bounces me up here. Okay. Yeah, I can fall from here and it'll pop me out of the orange, but that side was all blocked off. So I'm not... I mean, I can see where I'd go from there, but... Like, there's... this spinning is gonna drive me nuts. Hold on a second. Right. So this is not where I want this. Because I can't... I mean, I didn't see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I need to keep looking. But I wasn't seeing a place to put the portal. But let me try again. Oh wait, now I see it. Okay. Ah! Ah! Okay. Yay! Yes. Yeah, when I did the bop, I wasn't seeing the floor. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I've got all threes. I've got all three here. Okay. Where am I trying to go? Up here? I'm trying to get up here? In the developer comments of this stage, they talked about how they wanted to make the bouncy goo sound bouncy without being too distracting. They did an okay job. The bouncy is not so bad. This, because of how constant it is a little bit more distracting. Same with the portal goo. But when it's just a single drop, like, that's not too bad. They tried a dodgeball sound, a springy sound, but eventually went with a diving board sound effect. Interesting. Oh, yeah, okay. I can kind of hear that, yeah. Cool. I love good Foley. Okay. See something up there. Do we... Huh. Developer mode for this game is really neat with how you can play the levels as you hear their thought processes. I might check that out at some point. Okay. So I can make it slippy slidey. And then... Oh, but... Kind of wish more games had developer modes like that. That would definitely be very cool. think the way game developers' brains work, especially their brains, it's very interesting. Okay. How... I'm guessing... Yeah, the grate is, like, right on it. So... I've got Slippy Slidey on it, but I need to Bouncy Wouncy. Okay. This might be... Can I change? Oh, no. Okay, so it puts the bouncing there. And because it's singular drops, it's not dripping. So it's just bouncing up top. Interesting. Okay. Now what if I do you? That covers the entire thing. Okay. Where else? Is there anywhere else that I can send these? From where I can see currently. Let me put the portal back there. Okay. I couldn't move to the side fast enough, and I don't know if I would stay there anyway. Okay. And that's the only place that it would fit. So the portal would have to be... So then what... I can put the bounce on top, and that's it. It doesn't drip. It doesn't go down. I was almost thinking maybe like portal up here, glide into a bounce and up, but that does not work because both of those cover this pretty immediately. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, it's pretty damn quick. But the bounce doesn't go there anyway, so that doesn't matter. curious. This section does not require timing. No, I didn't think so. I just was playing around to see how much I can have covered versus uncovered. I was just curious. Because the idea I had, I know isn't gonna work anyway. So I'm playing around while I try to see if I can come up with a new idea. If I do, because that goes there, and it only goes there. And I can't get anything over here. Like, I wouldn't be able to... I can't move that so that it drips on this side or something like that. Because that's the only space. Yeah. There is. Sure I'm not missing something. No. Okay. So how do I best want to utilize slidey, bouncy, and or portal? To get up there. How would I get... Ouch. They're fighting for their lives there. Make it glidey. Too far. Okay. Oh, I know what I need to do. Hold on. Hold on. That's not what I meant to do, but okay, that's fine. I think. Maybe. Okay, that the little too, the bounce gave me right there, roughly. Nice. Ooh, okay. 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 That bounced me to here. So if I let that do its thing... That's just where I came from, so we're not trying to go back there. We're trying to go up there? Or are we trying to go up there? more likely we're trying to go up there and then go up there. I don't think that seems to kind of a tight angle to try to get up there from here. More bounce. Bounce, bounce. Do. Oh, I can't do it here, right here, though. I need to take that bounce, put it right there. Okay. But what if I... Nope. Okay. Maybe not. How would I get it? Oh, wait. Keep the blue where it is. Right. Okay. And then... Okay. Maybe. Okay. Maybe. And then we do this again. And that hopefully will bounce. We're gonna find out. Ooh. You're in the way. Okay. Shoot. Let me redo the slidey. Alright. Check. Okay. Great. I got portal goo. And I got a desire to go somewhere. Where do I want to send this? Where can I send this? Okay. Is this right? See, this doesn't feel right. It gives me the ability to be in here. Okay. why. Or is there no reason and it's just a red herring? Sick. Okay, now where am I trying to go? Hold on. Now I can't. I basically fully covered the walls as much as I think I can. Now where am I trying to go? Up there? Let me take a look. Does that look like a safe? Not. Ah! Nope. Okay. Okay. No. And that's. Like, I can't change my angle. This is the only thing I can look at while I'm standing here. Okay. There we go. Nope. I still can only look at that spot. What the fuck? Why can I not? Why can I? Okay. Weird. Okay. Did I not wait long enough? Do I need to let it try to cover more? I feel like I'm trying to go. I can't point with my freaking mouse because I can only look at like a small little section. But where this black, I guess a cord thing is, I'm fairly certain I'm trying to get up there. It's just how to. I can't put a portal here. There's not enough. Oh wait, I can do it there, but that doesn't look like. That looks like I might be off on the angle. Plus I'd have to get back. And I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I feel like I got myself stuck in a weird spot. Is this where I'm supposed to be?
Switching sides.
Oh fuck. Wait, how am I able to, I slid down this. How am I able to walk up it if I slid down it? Okay. perspective of this section gets real wonky. It's freaking weird, dude. Okay. Well, still need to... Oh, there's a grate? I can't tell. Now I can't tell if that moves over. I think... But... Well, then how do I... You always speed through ASAP because you get a bit sick looking around here. I can 100% see how that would happen. This is unpleasant. And I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking at. And the fact that I can only like I can't do this looking up here. I can only stay unless I turn. I can't actually move. I don't like it. Okay. So I'm up here. But I feel like there's a grate there, so I can't, even if I could move forward up more, there's something in my way. So where am I trying to go? I figure up, but this is as far as... Or it's back down here. Yeah, there's no jumping over that. Looks like it would be too far away anyway. No. I don't jump high enough or tall enough. That's where I thought I was trying to go. So I can climb up to here. Okay. And then I need to get there, which that... Okay. But that's not enough. And I don't think that's actually a stand anyway, the way I thought it was from the angle I was looking at it. It's this, not this. From down there it looked like this, but from up here it looks like that, which does not help me. Shoot. I don't know where to go from here, but I do know that it is after 9 o'clock, and I need to finish up for the day. So I think we're just going to have to end here, take a little break, let my brain ruminate on this, and we'll pick it back up tomorrow. I don't know at this speed if I'll be finishing it tomorrow. Probably not. But I think I will be streaming on Thursday. I have work at 8 a.m. on Thursday. So depending on what time I get out, I might stream. Or I might stream... it'll probably be a late stream if I do stream. Or a late start. I won't be able to go late because I do have class Friday morning. But we'll see. We will see. My manager is saying that it's supposed to be a full 8-hour shift, so that would be, what, 8 to 4? 4:30 if they make us take a 30 and do 8 hours. So, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. If I don't finish tomorrow, well, sometimes they'll have us do a 30 and then we'll actually be on the clock for 7.5 hours, making it an 8-hour shift. And sometimes it'll be an 8-hour shift plus the 30-minute meal period. I never know which one it's going to be for these kinds of events. So, I will find out when I get there. I will walk in at 8 a.m. and they will tell me. Hopefully they don't make us take a break at the top of shift, but sometimes they do. That's always fun. I have no idea what kind of event this is. It's an early morning event and I am bartending. So it's some sort of brunch thing. That's all I can gather. I don't know who it is. I don't know what it is beyond that. So I can't imagine it's going to be a very fun shift, but at least I'm not getting there at 5:30 a.m. Because there are folks, hold on, that are starting at 5:30 in the morning. And I'm just like, absolutely not. A whole bunch of my stuff is missing off of my, this is so weird. There we go. Like, my goals were not showing up. I don't know why. That's so strange. Tech issues. That's okay. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and save this. Save. Beautiful. Exit. Exit. Quit. Quit. Fabulous. Alrighty. Reminds you of when you had to work a 17-hour shift. Absolutely not. Disgusting. No, no, no. I would not. I would never. I have had a 23-hour day once where I worked an overnight shift at one job, worked a morning shift at my second job, and then went back for an evening shift at the first job. And that was rough. But I don't think I could do 17 hours at one place. No, no. No, thank you. Alrighty. Dang, nobody... We have no friends live right now. That is crazy. 6:30 a.m. to 11ish p.m. Disgusting. I am so sorry you had to live with that and do that. Was it... I can't imagine that would have been election day, so we had to stay until every vote came in. That's bad. That's not fun. Then had to show up at 8 a.m. the next. Made you show up at 8 a.m. the next day. I mean, it is an 8-hour. That's actually technically a 9-hour turnover, so that's legal. But that sucks. Dang. I'm trying to see. I'm not too sure about the folks that are. It's not a lot of English, or they're doing, it looks like, not the story, and I don't want to spoil myself on anything. So I don't think we're going to raid into somebody playing Portal. I have one person I follow online right now. It's Frozen Desire, who's playing Palia. That is the thing that they play. So do we want to raid into Frozen and Palia, or do we want to just kind of end it there for the night? Yeah? Alrighty. Let me... I have hung out in her channel a few times, but I have never raided out to her before. Let's see. Oh wait, it would help if I did /raid. Frozen Desire. Her settings do not let me raid out. She probably has a minimum for the number of people she allows for raids. And that's okay. That is a-okay. Well, let me see. Maybe we can find somebody. Who are they recommending to me? Frozen Desire viewers also view someone named Krabby Moon, Spixie Lay, or Mrs. Coffee. They're all playing Palia. Krabby Moon or Spixie Lay are probably our best bets. They have lower viewer counts, so they'll probably allow raids of lower numbers. Someone named Curie, I'm being recommended for Hollow Knight Silk Song. Fauna, I know you're playing Hollow Knight right now, so I don't know if you want spoilers on Silk Song. Someone named Jay Vicarian playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe. Those are what I'm being recommended by, Silk Song is spoilers for you? Yeah. So we won't go to Curie. But we can make a new friend. Let's check out, let's see what Spixie Lay. Let's check them out real quick. Okay. You just finished Hollow Knight. You have 73% completion. Ooh, nice. So you just got some little of the extra stuff to do to get yourself at 100, but you finished the story. Nice, 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 nice. All right. Sorry, I have my browser coming out of my monitor rather than my headphones. There's multiple endings. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Trying to balance life, love, and lag. Respawning in the game in IRL. They seem interesting. They're not really talking a whole lot. You think 100% is not 100%. You think the actual completion is like 120%? So, like, you can probably do just one ending and get 100% with other stuff, with doing everything else, and it would be getting the other endings that would bring you over the 100%. That's interesting. That's curious. I'm not. I'm not vibing with the vibes of this person. What about you? Oh wait, I know this person. I have been rated into them. I have not rated in. I have been rated in. Jay Vicarian is playing Baldur's Gate. I recognize this person now that I'm actually in their stream. Do we want to check out Baldur's Gate 3? Or do we want to do no raid? Maybe today is a no raid day. That's okay. I'm totally cool with there being a no raid day. It seems to be a very quiet day. Not a whole lot of people are doing a whole lot of things. So if we just wanna chill out and end here for the day, I'm totally okay with that. If that's the case, hold on, let me turn this volume down. If that is the case, I'll be ending here today. Back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to pick up Portal 2. May or may not finish that tomorrow. If we don't finish it tomorrow, I will definitely try to make sure that I stream on Thursday. Time to be decided. If we do finish Portal 2 tomorrow, then I'm probably going to take Thursday off. I'm going to take that day to relax and get ready for class the next day and all that good stuff. And then we'll be back on Monday. We will continue Shadow Ranch on Monday, and then we'll start playing some of our spooky season games. I'm very, very, very excited to get started on the games that I've got planned out for October. I'm so excited. And I'm really excited to show off my new overlays that I've been designing for the month of October. I think they're going to be super cute. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me on your Tuesday evening. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your time zone. Spooky season, yes. We're almost there. We're in fall officially. I want to see about going to my sister's and picking up some of my decorations just to put something on my desk so I can feel the vibe. But I'm very, very excited. And I'm really excited for you guys to share the experience with me. So I will see you back here again at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow for Portal 2. Thank you so much for spending your evening with me. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your time zone. And I will see you again next time. Bye, guys. That's not working. Okay, bye.